Hey everybody. Now I get to boil. Boil in a fanless world of no fan. Alright, time to play some more Wizardry. Back to the friggin' funhouse again. Ugh. Of course the map is not captured properly. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bleh. Okay, so I looked up online what we need to do for this stupid water slide puzzle. And we have to we found a rope with a bar. We have to put the rope with the bar through a specific hole on the floor. And then I guess we can grab it when we slide past it. Yeah. No, I don't want to go up this. I want to go up this. And then I think it's this one. Oh wait, no, this is the troughs. We do want to go up here though. I think it's the hole down here. Yeah. This hole, I think. Do you have this thing? Yeah, bar and rope. You insert the roped bar into the grooves which span the shaft and let the rope fall below. Okay. Yes, this is the funhouse, Elenore. It is very fun. So now I gotta figure out where the flippity gibbet I need to go to grab this rope. I'm pretty sure we need to do this. So we hit this and turn. This one should be up. Thank you. Okay. So I guess the rope is probably here because there's ground past this. So this is where we're trying to get to. Okay. So we come out here, we go boop to boop. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of here. Trying to solve the stupid puzzle. Leave me alone. And then I think this one we want to leave up, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. We'll have to fuck around with this figure doing. How do I get to this one again? Is this a ladder? No. Okay, that's already down. Should be fine. Okay, let's see if my switches are correct. Probably not. Okay, yeah. No. Drop down the hole. So now we need to go up the conveyor belt, right? Whee! And then down the water slide. Please go. Just tell me I got it right. This way, this way, this way. Down. Fuck. I remember these two, I think it had to be like opposite for the storage. Random encounters, just let me solve the fucking puzzle. Fuck's sakes. At least in a game like Dungeon Master and Grimrock and stuff, like you clear out the monsters around a puzzle, and then you can just do the puzzle. Not this. Oh no. What kind of game do you think this is? Yeah. Greatest RPG of all time, according to some people. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Turn. Yes. Grab the rope. Yes. Yes. Fuck you. Fuck you. What a dumbass puzzle that was. On the floor in front of you lies a square plate, large enough for everyone to crowd onto it. Behind the plate, you can see the outline of a transparent tube sticking down from a shaft in the ceiling. Okay, that's that tube with the hole in it that we found. Stepping onto the plate, you note that the pad directly underneath the end of the tube. It appears to be connected to the plate as a kind of trigger mechanism. There's like a bowling ball there. Inspecting the tube, you see the pad underneath. It is poised to catch anything that falls down the chute. Resting on the pad is an odd black ball about the size of an ogre's head and almost as pretty. Black ball. Do I want to go up? To get to that tube. Where the fuck was that tube? I don't remember what floor that was on. Is that the top of the conveyor belt? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, I finally got a new mouse yesterday, so no more random double clicking. That's gonna make me happy. You drop the ball into the dome, making a loud thud as it lands on a plate inside the tube. Yes, no more shit mouse, hey Bagel. Stepping onto the plate, you hear a slight click. A large black ball drops down the hollow tube, landing on the pad beneath it. Suddenly, the entire plate shoots skyward, propelling you somewhere. Launched upward through the shaft, you grab hold of the wooden thing. You shimmy across the dowel into an adjoining chamber. Okay, so that wooden dowel we placed... that we were like, what the fuck was this wooden dowel for? Apparently it went through the wall there. Yeah, it's a Logitech G600 or something. Hey, Roguesham, Buffy Nips, everybody else, anybody I missed? Yeah, I think it's like a G600. It's a fancy mouse. It has like 700 buttons on it. It's like an MMO-focused mouse or something. I'm never going to use any of these buttons, but whatever. Okay. So we accidentally solved a puzzle. That's good. I like accidental puzzle solving. My mouse has 3, 6, 9, 12 buttons on the side. Like an entire fucking, like, almost like a numeric keypad on the side of it. It's fucking nuts. Does the cord have enough? You see the side of the mouse there? All those buttons on it? And then, like, the top of the mouse has a... your left click, your right click, and then this part here, where your ring finger rests, is also a button, and this button acts as a shift for all the side buttons. So if you press that button down, it switches all the side buttons into a second set. So you technically have 24 functions you can map to the side of the mouse. It's fucking nuts. I might try and see if I can map like some OBS functions to it. That'd be kind of cool. Being able to switch scenes and stuff using those buttons. Or we could get jumped while we sleep. That works too. Who's awake? VIP. Ghost. IGN. Yeah, my old mouse was a 500, which was nice. But, unfortunately, the left mouse button on it is just jacked. Okay, we got a ladder to somewhere. We gotta be almost done this fucking funhouse now, right? Like, how many stupid puzzles do you want me to do? To mountains? Is this... Oh, this is that old city entrance. Old city is connected to the funhouse. Okay, okay. Interesting. We're in like a completely different area now, so I guess we are done with the funhouse. Thank God. On the walls, a set of tall metal spears mounted in a single row, a long rivet through the center. There's 6 spears in all, arranged in a circular pattern, and you discover you can swing around on the rivet, which pins them together. Looking a bit closer, it appears to be an elaborate mechanism of some kind, each spear rotating a different gear, which is in turn connected to more gears, and so on. There's nothing which indicates a purpose to the spears, or what the contraption actually does. Hey, Hamspeed. Although it appears likely that it is a locking mechanism of some kind designed to open if the spears are turned in a specific combination. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. So we need to find this combination somewhere then. There's Barlone. Dope. Okay. Let me check my notes. Do I have any, like, random numbers we found? Is there anything about this game I would praise? I mean, the character development system is solid. And the combat's decent. Some of the pixel art's pretty good. No. No, I don't have anything in my notes that's going to help us solve this, so we're going to have to come back later. At least we've opened a shortcut, so we have to come back here. We don't have to go back through the fucking funhouse again. Super fun now. Hey, Obina. City need combination for spear puzzle. It's a lot of days of Wizardry 7. And we ain't done yet. I don't know. I have no idea how much of this we have left. No clue. Okay, so we need to go... I don't even know where we have to go now. We're down the Rakin ruins. I guess we could go to Nyctalith. We haven't been there yet. Well, I'm 6 feet. Time to get 12 hours of rest. Is there anything like straight across? Oh, there is. It's over there. Moment. So this leads to Monkarama, which we don't want to go to. Okay, it's Orc Ogre. This is New City. I forgot to label it. New City. Well, there's probably other places we just haven't been yet. I don't think we've been anywhere near everywhere. I'm just... Nyctalith's the only place we found that we haven't been to yet. Ogre. After Wizardry 7, we'll be playing some kind of palate cleansing game. For sure. Something very much not Wizardry. Whether we hit the Wizardry 8 goal or not, we will be taking a break. Okay, Nyctolinth is up there. And that's the Ratkin rooms there. Okay. Hi, Kabora. Do you know anything about spears? Combination, code, lock door. Bye. The thing about Wizardry 8 though is at least like way more straightforward than this game. Like the dungeons in Wizardry 8 are I don't want to necessarily say they're brain dead, but they're pretty close to being brain dead. Very, very simplistic. As you step into the entrance of the town, you're met by one of the fetid terrain, mouth adrip with foamy bile, excreting a trail of brown mucus behind him. In a strange mixture of clicks and hisses, he utters sounds that are almost human-like. The Watchers told us you were coming. Enter, but be wary. We do not like your kind. You must proceed to the High Chamber, where Hagenra Terang waits. Do not attempt to deceive us. Okay. The town of Nyctolinth lies in a decaying state of ruin, its former majesty here in the Northlands reduced to ragged weeds and crumbling stones. You glance at an occasional group of terrain in the distance, always quick of pace as they scurry from one building to another, hobbling sideways in their crab-like fashion upon a quartet of crusty limbs. Their heads jerk oddly to and fro in an agitated manner as if they were extremely uncomfortable about something, or else disturbed by having to venture outdoors exposed in the open. And always behind them follows a trail of slimy brown goo. It appears they have indeed adopted Nyctolinth as their temporary home on this unusual world, and once again, glancing about the dilapidated ruins, it seems a quite fitting and appropriate choice. Alright, so the Terang are cool with us. Only in the town, out in the wilderness, Terang attacks all the fucking time. We're back in the Ratkin ruins. We're fighting millions of rats again. Hey, Valandril. Nuclear. Guess these guys had a refrigerator to hide in. $20,000 XP, that's pretty good. Is this another pewter key? Stupid rat can drop these pewter keys, which we don't actually need. The pewter keys are for getting through, like, lock-pickable doors. If you don't have enough lock-picking, you can use some of the keys you find. But we have 100 skullduggery, so... Wow, we didn't get jumped. I'm shocked. Thought we were supposed to be cool, guys. What the fuck? bet you can't make, like, Terang or Umpani for your party. I want cool spider and rhino people. Hell, even Ratkin should be an option. Jesus, dudes, what the fuck, man? Livestock breeding ground. A large reinforced steel door has been installed to prevent any accidental intrusion by unauthorized personnel. Mounted to the latch of the door is a thick metal block in which a finger hole has been bored. Lock door, finger hole. Terang Empire Tactical Depot. A large reinforced steel door has been installed to prevent any accidental intrusion by unauthorized personnel. Another finger hole lock. Whose finger do we need? Technics, that's new. I don't think the encounter rate's high enough in this game. Jesus. Up. Mario Golf? I can promise you I won't be streaming Mario Golf. I don't even have a switch. Actually, we should try and get more water in a bag. I haven't had a Nintendo console since the GameCube. Just 20 years old at this point. A large reinforced steel door has been installed to prevent any accidental intrusion by unauthorized personnel. Another one. We really gotta get our hands on that finger. No pun intended. Terang Empire High Chamber. Okay. You are the ones the Watchers have spoken of. The General Terang is ready to receive you. A large assemblage of Terang stand guard in the corner of the room, carefully observing your every move. One of them motions to the door, pointing 3 hands and a claw. Clearly he wants you to step through the door. Yeah, I've never played Mario Golf. I'm not much of a golf guy. You're surrounded on both sides by dozens of the twitching Terangs ready to strike, should you make the slightest wrong move. To the north lies a small window, and 13 dozen paws, claws, and appendages point the way. Stepping up to the window, you peer into it. See nothing, you wait. Very slowly, a large, bulbous brown mass draws up to the other side of the bars, and amidst a spewel of drool and foam, begins to speak in a deep roar of cackles and something. I am Genra Terang. No, I don't really play sports games. I do not trust you. But you might be useful to the Terang Empire. First, a test. I shall send you to Shritis with a message. Tell him Higenra says to strike. What was that dude's name? Stritches? Something? Let's see. I shall send you to Shritis. Tell Shritis to strike. Okay. We shall see what you are made of. Go now. The Anthracax shall deliver you to him. The what? Anthracax shall deliver me to Shritis. Whatever the fucking Anthracax is. If you survive. Haha. The obese brown slug slowly slithers back from the window. Something. Okay. The surrounding hordes of Terangs move to one side as you step forward, a symphony of crusty limbs pointing towards the door to the west. Anthracax. So is this like the Humpa-Whammer that the Umpani have, like a teleporter? Anthracax. And the Genra Terang is up there. Pulling the lever, a low-pitched hum fills your ears and a faint blue glow bathes your body, and then the cobalt light disappears. And now we're in New City. Okay. The room invokes a rather queasy sense of dread, as deposits of an icky brown substance covering the walls, and floor suggests the thought of some kind of weird alien habitat. Okay. So there's teleporters from New City to Nictolinth and Ookpier. No teleport to Munkarama, though. In the corner of the room, you spy a huge foaming brown mass as it begins to move in your direction. From out of the shadows, a menacing spider-like creature approaches you and hisses, "I am Shritis Terang." And of course it fucking... skipped the dialogue. So I'm gonna go find fucking New City here. New City. There it is. Okay, I am Shritis Terang, standing 9 feet tall, limbs twice the girth of any other Terang, brown cobweb coating so thick and dark you know that this is no ordinary Terang, and the hot fetid spew which drews from his mouth makes his threatening disposition even more ominous. He hisses again. "Be quick about you humans, I do not play games. A general has sent you to me." He's asking a question. Yes. Then take heed, little pups. A fucking skipping dialogue. This is, of all the things in this game, that is by far the most annoying thing of all. Fuck. It's driving me nuts. Yes. Take heed, little pups. The Terang Empire has claimed this world as its purlieu, and any outsiders meddling in our affairs will be dealt with in the most expedient manner. If a general wishes to test your merits, I will oblige. But cross us and the full force of the Terang Empire will ring down upon your clammy little heads. What word has Hagenra Terang for Shritis? Okay. To strike. To strike? Does he wish your heads devoured by the great Shritis Terang? Ha ha! You're not disgusting humans. It is the fat bellies of the nosy Umpani toads we would purge from our territories. And it just skipped some fucking dialogue. They bring their fierce guns and machines to bear against all who oppose them, but they fear the mighty Terang Empire, yes. Even with all their firepower, they cannot prevail against us. The Watchers must sense a momentary weakness in their defenses, and the wise Hagenra has seen within you a power to assist us. Would you partake of my vengeance upon the cow-bellied Umpani? Yes. So Hagenra may have chosen shrewdly after all. He is wise. Perhaps too wise. You are to seek out the savage Umpani tracker Rodan Luarx and destroy him. Did we kill him already? When we went to Ookpier, I feel like we might have killed that guy. We killed a lot of fucking Umpani. It's hard to keep track. Around his neck hangs the gold medallion of his dead father. Bring the medallion to me. You shall reap the rewards befitting proven allies of the Terang Empire. Do not return to me until Luarx lies a festering carcass. I go to sever the head of the Umpani. The simpering pig General Yamo. Yeah, I killed him too. When dealing with an unpredictable and dangerous power, each moment becomes an exacting test. If the boundary between reward and crucifixion lay upon the keen edge of a sword's blade. In the battlefield, such experiences are commonplace, but how much more deadly when the contest lies within innocuous surroundings and the wars are fought with words. It is with a sense of relief, then, that you watch as the great monstrous spider thing known as Shirtus Terang gathers his forces and exits the chamber, off on his crusade of assassination, issuing orders to those who follow in his persistent wake, oblivious any longer to your lingering presence in the house. Now it is for you to decide your next course of action. Do I have the necklace? Maybe not. Maybe we haven't killed this guy. Okay. Okay. Apparently so enthralled was Shritus with his mission that he neglected to secure this old chest. Of course, mayhaps it too be another test. Let's leave it alone for now. One of my fairies had a golden medallion. Oh, this one. That's probably it. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Of course, now I have to try and find this fucking guy. Shritus T-Ring. Is he just going to appear? I guess if he's going after General, what's his name? He's probably going to appear. Captain Beauregard is dead. What? That's... Not careful, Captain Beauregard. Genra Terang at Nictolanth. Ritus Terang at New City. Kabora Terang at North Forest. Terang is dead. General Yamo dead. Roden Luark's dead. Tracker Rollick dead. Lieutenant Gruntrapper dead. King Ulgar, New City. Lord Gallier at Okrugar. Captain Beauregard's dead. Barlone at the Funhouse. Red Sputin is dead. Mick the Pick is dead. Dame Keeley at the City of Sky. We've not even heard of that place. Janet is dead? Where did Janet die? Magna Dane at Dionysus. Kimis Turin is dead. Zhen Zheng at North Forest. Schober North Forest. Okay. I guess Janet isn't going to bother us anymore. Someone killed her. Wasn't me this time. A great many of the people listed dead there I killed. Did not kill her, though. If this guy is still in New City, like, is he just a random encounter? Like, is he one of the wandering NPCs now? If I just, like, try and trigger an encounter in here. No, he's just terrain. Drang. And I'm hungry like the wolf. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where's the weapon shop? I want to try seeing if we can talk to that guy. Either that or fucking murder him and see what's in his stupid building there. This guy just wouldn't want to talk to us. To be fair, we did kind of genocide half of his species. Fuck it, let's just fucking kill this guy. If he has anything important, we'll get it off his corpse. Had enough of your shit, Rosarian. Yeah, he wouldn't talk to me when I hadn't killed any of them, though. We've never been able to get this guy to talk to us. Isn't this just a walrus blade? I don't need this shit. So he had nothing important, and there was nothing in his building. Okay. How the hell do we turn this quest in? How do we find... what's his name? I have no idea. Not this way. Hey, Urgent. Wizardry. I don't know why that Elmo fire emote doesn't work for me. Like 90% of the time, but then randomly it'll work. Oof. Well... Shritus is apparently in New City, somewhere. Let's see here. Shritus terrain. And to figure out how to find this guy. Seems like nobody's actually done this quest. Everybody just allies with the Umbani. I guess we don't have to kill the guy as part of the Gen Raw thing. We can go and report that we delivered his message, and then carry on from there. And then if we ever find Shritus, we can talk to him. I'm also gonna take this chest. Fuck that. Fuck it. Book it. Spectral Ray. Examining the contents of the box, you find the stuffed corpse of a Savant guardian, skin completely shriveled, hard as bone, and most sincerely dead. You puzzle as to why it did not vaporize like all the others upon its demise. While sifting through the body, however, a thin black wafer falls to the floor. Okay, we have a control card. I mean, as far as I know, you can kill everybody and finish the game. There's no like soft logs around killing NPCs. I see you have returned. Shritus Tirang is strong. Hey, Michael. Perhaps too strong. I will test you further. Find the place of the rat men. The Watchers tell us that underneath lies another place. They have seen the map of the boat behind a rack of 6 spears. Hey, do you have the combination? And say the first... He's given like a fucking riddle for the solution to shit. The first is not for the third. Okay. I hate puzzles like this. Nor the second. Nor the second. First after the 6th. Is the 5th that is first. And the 4th after 3rd, which is 2nd. fourth after third, which is second. So that would be like 5, 3, 5, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2 or something like that. And only then shall the way be revealed. Go there and find for me this map of the boat. Do not trespass elsewhere, or you shall be destroyed. And remember, the Watchers see everywhere. Okay. Alright, so we got the combination for that door we found in the rat ruins. That's good. Inside the chambers, several Tarangs are chopping chunks of a gutted giant bug into a sickening gruel, dumping the contents into a huge bowl. The stench is almost overwhelming. To enter, they turn to meet the challenge. It wasn't really a challenge. I was just looking around, but you want to throw down? Well, let's fucking throw down. Let's see who comes out on top, motherfuckers. Ooh, we got the finger rub. Okay. An evening of bug mush and throwing hands. Yes. There's like an underground? Okay. What's this map called? Let's just go down here and see what the automappers calls it. Nyctolinth Dungeon. Descended to a large cavern, cold and dry. The ground shows traces of the brown icky goo that seems to follow in the wake of passing terrain. An indication they probably frequent the area. Okay. Nyctolinth Dungeons. They got a dungeon here. A USB SNES controller arrives. You can play older games without an analog stick in the way. Get yourself an Xbox One pad, and then the analog stick's above the D-pad. It's not really in the way. Surprised it didn't go for Saturn. Everybody seems to say Saturn pads are the best for, like D-pad stuff. I've never used a Saturn pad though, so. Teamring Empire Security. It's 64 controllers, ugh. Ugh. Still, if you want to emulate N64 games, it's probably a good idea to buy like a USB N64 controller, because the N64 controller does not map in any convenient way to a modern gamepad. It's incredibly awkward. But why would you ever want to emulate N64 games, is the question. Doesn't map to normal human hands. This is also true. Although I never really found that controller uncomfortable to use. It's weird, but it wasn't uncomfortable. plaque mounted on the wall hangs several transparent cylinders, each about the size of a good finger. Cautiously, you take a sniff, but no odor. Finally, you pluck one into your mouth, but being tasteless and not very pleasant, you can only suspect they must have some other intended purpose and don't wish to think further upon where such a thing might be inserted. More finger rods. Okay, we got 3 of them now. Maybe our characters thought it was food. I don't know. Maybe when D.W. Bradley encounters something he doesn't recognize, he just puts it in his mouth, and he just thinks that that's normal behavior. One can only guess with that weirdo. Dude, it's because of the bilinear filtering. Like, 2D games look terrible on the N64. It's all the fucking pixel art gets blurred to shit. Yeah, John McAfee. That's a weird dude. But I can't speak bad about him or I might get banned in Germany, so... Did you guys see this? This fucking NetDG thing in Germany now? It's like all these like internet rules. If you're if you speak ill of the dead, you'll get blocked in Germany. If you insult somebody, you get blocked in Germany. If you incite violence, you get blocked. If anybody reports you to the German government, Twitch has to block your channel. It's pretty fucked up, man. Only if it's scat porn, eyeshadow. That's the only porn Germans allow. There's the article about it. Landing port. Wait, we're supposed to like figure out where a spaceship lands and then give it to the rat guy in the funhouse too. Locked. Can I take this? Yeah, Nets DG. I like how there's the Z in there. Nets with a Z. Valkyrie level up. Yay, 18 strength finally. About bloody time. Okay, you only have 2 spells left. The room is moderately bare, though an unusual-looking honeycomb sculpture inhabits the southwest corner. Looking closer at the sculpture, it would be more likely to appear to be a desk of some sort, designed to conform to the various anomalies of the terrain anatomies. Searching through the honeycombed facility, you discover a black book. Terrain port book. Markings in the book are unrecognizable. Bagel, thank you for the 32 months, man. On the surface of the flat stone pavement are spots of a thick black sooty residue, as if a barrage of blazing fireballs had fallen from the sky and pelted the area. Yeah, I'm just using Streamlabs for the chat. It doesn't have animated emotes, doesn't look like. Kabora terrain? I don't have anything to talk to you about. What are you guys doing here? Getting the shit kicked out of you, that's fun. Observation Control Center. A vivid red emblem has been attached to the door, the significance of which is not clear. Yeah, the T-Rang, we're seemingly okay with them. I mean, they still attack us, because everybody everywhere attacks you, but we are friendly with the T-Rang NPCs at the very least. Control Center is filled with a vast complex of machines and blinking boxes. Also present is a garrison of the Savant Guardians, some of which seem to be busy working at the equipment. As you enter the room, one of them flees into an adjoining something. Fire mana back here. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm Seagull. Thank you for gifting a sub to Trippy. The activation sequence initiated terminal linkage disconnect. Server... What? Stop, 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 stop. This seems important. Server 023 at 41A2 host Black Ship Command. That's the Dark Savant ship, isn't it? Thank you, MC. That's very kind of you, man. Remote access terminated. Memory purge complete. This is all you can read before the face of the box turns off. Sensing the information might be of some importance, you hastily scribble it down on a piece of parchment. All the machines have suddenly become quiet and blank. Deactivation sequence initiated, terminal linkage disconnect. Okay. You confront several more of the dread savants, and behind them a controller works quickly and efficiently on more of the mysterious machines. As guardians attack, the machines begin to grow dark one by one. Magic seems to have vanished from the puzzling boxes, and the various stations now lie vacant and dead. As you slowly cast your gaze about the chamber, the wonderment of these creatures and their machines begins to gnaw at the back of your brain. And you remember your strange voyage here in the ship that flies through the air and amongst the stars. Is the thing altogether different from your world and what you have known, for these entities seem to wield a power unknown to you. Power that seems to defy the laws of nature itself. Power to weave abstract mathematical thought into a reality composed of new, unfathomable dimensions, tempering the energy of the spheres, as it were, but a weight of common steel. And yet for all their magics, still do they walk and bleed and die as mere mortal men, and seem driven by the same hungers of conquest and domination that has ruled life since times primordial. How very strange. I like the fact that we're playing a party, like a traditional fantasy party. Like, experiencing all this sci-fi shit, and we're always just like, what the fuck is this? We have no clue what any of this shit we're looking at is. It's kind of funny. On top of one of the table stations, you find a small, enigmatic object, whose purpose you cannot imagine. It is labeled TX Coder. Okay, we have a TX Coder, whatever that is. Could be. Could be. Did you fizzle that? You son of a bitch. God damn it. Here, you do... Word of Death. Yeah, TI would be normal. Acronym for Texas Instruments stuff. Getting hot. What the humidity index is today? It must be like 90% or something absurd. Only 51% supposedly. I feel like I'm in a swimming pool right now. Yeah, it's too hot. And it's muggy. Which is even worse. Like specific finger rods for specific doors? I guess it is specific, okay. Push the transparent rod into the hole. Breaking into the depot area, you confront a group of Tarangs busy doing something that I can't read because the text scrolls automatically. Oh man, is that like a laser gun? Mystery Ray acquires the firearm skill. Pew pew. We got a blaster gun that we can't use. Searching the room, you find a crude drawing depicting the object disassembled into many pieces with strange words, marks, lines, and arrows scribbled all over it. Sketched into a corner of the parchment is a smaller assembled version of the device, emitting some kind of ray and a few crumpled bodies in its path. Makes you wonder about the intelligence of these creatures to have to go to so much trouble just to make something that a broadsword could easily accomplish with a few good swipes. I don't need no freaking laser beams, I got a broadsword. I'm gonna asphyxiate these guys. Got most of them. Inside the depot area stands a rack of unusual-looking pole staves. These are just stun rods, right? Yeah, shock rods. These things are trash. Trash! There's the other finger door down there. Pure garbage.
Pure garbage.
Oh, those ice balls didn't do jack shit. Hey, Coffee Cup. Level up. Come on, 18 strength. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Spells do you have left to learn? This game's got some pretty good pixel art. I wish there's a little bit more. Just a lot of recycled sprites. I feel like 6 had more sprite variety than the enemies in this one. But that also could just be the fact that 6 is shorter, so it didn't have to spread it out so much. Livestock breeding grounds. Alright, give to our last finger rod here. Stepping into the area, you know immediately that this building was not intended as a habitat for holding animals, as traces of faded and cracking paint covering the walls suggest some kind of artistic decoration that's not customary for slaughterhouses. Apparently the Terang have little appreciation for such things, if indeed they have capacity at all to even recognize the concept of such things as beauty or art. For them, a building is a place to put things, nothing more. As for this former church, once created to offer amelioration, now it is a battlefield of bloody stains, prison, and inevitable abattoir. Stepping into the small cathedral, you were attacked by some kind of bugs. Yeah, it's entirely possible that Surtech didn't want to ship this game on too many discs to cut costs. Surtech likes to save money, so I would not put it past them that they were just like, too many diskettes, less art, less. And of course my nuclear blast fizzles. Thanks. Oh, you worked at Westwood. That's cool. Did I fizzle my spell again? I think being over level 20 and having 100 and all the related spellcasting skills would be enough to prevent that shit, but apparently not. There's a lot of fucking beetles here. It now occurs to you that some Tirang is probably going to have to explain to his superiors how the food supply suddenly died. They're probably not going to be too pleased about it either. Not my problem. Did I do that? Hey, Kurtu. How you doing, man? Oh, stretch. Oh, man. Wake up, everybody. Yeah, the terrain are pretty awesome looking. There's also a race of sentient rhinoceros people armed with muskets. Big ass, like, broadswords. They look pretty awesome, too. The small alcove is empty, though tough. It's supposed to be though a faint image is still visible upon the wall in front of you. It depicts a group of rather short, squattish men kneeling before a bright radiance in the sky, in which a giant figure seems to be handing them some kind of sacred scroll. From out of the wall, a strangely familiar apparition appears. Follow me. Ooh, fantasy wall. That's the first fantasy wall we've encountered in this game. Stepping through the wall, you were not sure whether it was the stone that momentarily turned evanescent, or whether it was yourselves. However, the slight tingling sensation that you felt as you passed through is now receded, and the walls are once again quite solid to the touch. Okay. The art is damp and gloomy, having a distinct aroma about it. It is then that you realize just what this weed-ridden garden really is, and what all the engraved slabs sticking up from the soddy ground represent. At least we're in a graveyard of some kind. First you guys lead me in here, now you're trying to kill me? Within the chest you find a long-stemmed, spade-like polearm, an old set of oily leather gloves, and a small bottle of spirits. Ooh, more gloves. That's good. Fighter Valkyrie, Lord Samurai. Oh, he's already got gloves. Here, you know. Oh wait, your fucking inventory's full. Yo, I'm dropping this map kit. We're never gonna use it. Long stem spade. Damage 4 to 7. Wow, that thing is real bad. Real bad. In Rutus Pier Lidu Omig. Ose Pajings. DW Bradley is really bad at coming up with names. To be fair, so am I, but he's like exceptionally bad at it. Well, all my party names are people who subscribe to my channel. That's Counterfeit Bagel. He's probably in chat somewhere, lurking right now. But when I play RPGs on my own, I always just name my characters whatever their class is. Makes combat log easy to follow, at least when you do that. IRP Ingot Q Piz. Debaubin Fey. Kodor Dalalbo. Dalalbo. Notera Fermi. Mayhan Sas. Nothing. Yeah, fighter, mage, cleric, rogue. Whatever they are. Something bellows a ghostly cackles. He grabs the jeweled rod on the altar, disappearing out the other side. What? What jeweled? What? What is even happening? It skipped the first chunk of the text. Oh man, naming your kid after your old D&D characters. That's some next level nerding right there. Spanning between the two pillars, an energy field pulsates with a low crackling hum. Feeling a bit like warm steel, it serves as a barrier blocking any passage beyond it. Field. Uteg Dildame. Yimu Mikursa. name his kid Optimus Prime. Nice. Aeon Dahafka. Lord Belarus. How did you get in here, Kabora? The ghost let me through a goddamn fantasy wall to get in here. How'd you get in? The ground is somewhat soggy here, and the entire area seems to be sagging into the earth. Can we dig with that spade thing? No effect. Think the spade would be used to dig the ground here. Can't get through the force field. I don't know what the hell was up with that ghost. We can't go back through the fantasy wall? So we're trapped here. Which makes Kabora getting in here even more bizarre. Maybe I have to dig up these graves we're finding? So I don't think there's any fantasy walls here. Alright, let's try digging these up. Digging up the grave, you unearth an old rotted coffin containing naught but rotted flesh and bone. Okay. Can't dig them up though, so we're on the right track. Just another corpse. Digging up the grave, the mushy ground beneath you collapses. You land with a hard thud, tumbling along the ground. Ow! Shaking the dizziness from your head, you stand up and find yourself in a large cavern. The atmosphere seems breathable, though dry and a bit stale. Peering up toward the surface, you spot the place from whence you fell, about 30 feet above your head. A hole of light in the darkness of the cavern sky. Okay. Found another entrance into the Nicolinth dungeon here. With its Geiger walls. Giger. I never know how to pronounce that dude's name. It's probably Giger. I love getting 2 encounters on the same square. It's my favorite. KGB Products. Hello from Canada. Pull up. This guy's almost got max everything. Let's get in there. I don't know. Axes, why not? I don't think samurais can use axes, but whatever. These are leveling up pretty slow. Why not? This is a great level up song. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Coffee Cup. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Well, I appreciate the support. Incredibly helpful. Yeah, we are getting close to Wizardry 8. Sneaky Snakes? I don't think I've ever played that one. Stepping into the area, your foot suddenly plunges into a soft spot of the ground, releasing an ochre green gas. Oh. Thanks. That's it? Just here, we're just gonna poison you. It's kind of a dick move. Can we dig here? Let's... Nothing. Dig. No effect. Soft spot on ground. Poison. Hey, Timos. Gas pocket. Oh. Cut that out. Stop it. Do you have cure poison? Oh, for crying out loud. Oh. Hopefully that's for the gas room there. Well, he wasn't even poisoned. Oops. Okay, everybody's cured. Tracking the International Space Station with the Atari 800. Wow. That's pretty awesome. I've never actually seen an Atari 800 in the wild. I've used Atari STs, but I've never seen the 800. Two power outages yesterday? That's no good. Power outages are incredibly rare here. Knock on wood. Never even heard of the Atari 400. Of course, everybody around me had Commodore 64s growing up. I never had one though. Never saw a Spectrum over here. My first PC was a Tandy 1000 SX. Upgraded with 640 kilobytes of RAM. Remember the guy in the computer shop thought we were crazy. You never need that much memory. What are you doing? Yeah, the little joystick. Ahead in the cavern lies a clutter of rags and bones, the remains of some ill-fated band of travelers. As you start to wonder whether anything of value might be found amongst the departed, movement appears in the shadows. Crust Thrax? Yeah, my dad had to get the Tandy for work. But I spent more time on it than he did. Teaching myself how to use DOS so I could run computer games. Standing closer, the bones of the adventurers appear quite ancient. Searching through the remains of the dead party, you find some very old and interesting items. A mace, a sword, a helmet, shield, a cloak, stone. Ooh, that looks like a samurai helmet. Our first shield! We're what? Like 35 hours into this game or something? We finally got a shield. Alright, what do we get? Broadsword +1. Definitely don't need that. Leather helmet we don't need. Kabuto. There we go. Great for the samurai. Mace. Morning Star. Just vanilla Morning Star right there. Cloak. Midnight Cloak. -2 armor class. Special resistance is none. Dragon Kite Shield? That sounds good. Yay, we have a shield. Does anybody want this cloak? You got the bracers defense, you got the black belt, we got that. I don't think so. But we found some loot. It's good. We got a helmet and a shield that we were able to use out of that, so that's nice. Look, he has a shield. He has a shield. Now we just need to find an offhand weapon for our fucking samurai. Is Proteus any good? Yeah, it's really good. I've played a bit of the early access. It's quite a lot of fun. Creeping crud is a good name. In the cavern ahead of you are piles of large gooey balls which fill the area completely. The odor coming from the balls is quite obnoxious, and the goo that binds them together in a sticky putrid molasses. So we found an egg chamber. Are these Terang eggs? Or eggs of these Thrax monsters? Trying to navigate the volume of strange sticky pones, you become hopelessly covered in their thick goo. Paralyzed, oh god. Finally you turn back, realizing there's no way to get through without becoming so immersed with the miry balls that they would suck you into a slow suffocating death. Makes you think that perhaps this is a natural ability by which the oddballs obtain nourishment. Presuming, of course, that they're alive in some fashion. Okay. Egg chamber. We need like a flamethrower or something to get through there. Hey, stuck through it. The water slide? Yeah, we got through the water slide. The solution was there's a specific hole in the floor, and we had to take that. We had like a rope with a bar. We had to take the bar and the rope, put it in the hole, so the rope would dangle down, and then when you go down the water slide, you grab the rope and swing across to the other side. That's what I was missing. We had the solution like 99% done. I just didn't think to use the rope. Or more specifically, I didn't know where to use the rope. Yes, if only I had the ability to fire literal nuclear blasts from my hands into that room with the eggs. If only. That would sure be a convenient ability to have, wouldn't it? I guess we need to go down here. Not that way. I'll have to walk through the gas chambers again. I guess they only trigger once. Good. Hey Zenrix, how you doing? Diddly diddly dee. Stepping into the area, your foot suddenly plunges into a soft spot on the ground, releasing more friggin' poison. It'd be nice if there's a way to avoid this. Maybe if you have levitate going. Of course, I've probably triggered them all now, so I'll never know. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, that poison on Ghost is like way longer than everybody else's. Why? No. We found a ladder. Okay, we got a way up. Well, keep in mind that when we go into combat, I'm doing turbo mode, which is making all the sound effects play in like fast forward chipmunk speed, so they don't sound quite normal. Just because the combat in this game is pretty slow, so I speed it up. This is what it sounds like normally. Then I go Alt F12 in DOSBox and go into turbo mode. Which should shave a good, like, 30 hours off this game. Stamina back here. There's been no nudity in this one. He must have gotten a stern talking to after 6. Everybody has been fully clothed. Diddly diddly dee. Oh no, not one rock lizard. What will I ever do? was the ESRB founded in between the two games? That would make sense. Okay, levitate. Oh no, levitate's actually already worn off. Never mind. Never mind. Every single female character in Wizardry 6 is topless. Every single one. It's fucking absurd. D.W. Bradley's gotta keep his dick in his pants when he's making his pixel art. Treasure. Okay, it's toxic gas. Boom, 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 boom. Heavy crossbow. Aye, bow. Samurai monk and ninja weapon. Bottle of old Jake's. Must be a quest item. Okay. I think we are done here outside of the egg chamber that we can't get into. Alright. Let's go up the ladder and see where that takes us. Hopefully it takes us on the other side of the force field we can't get by. Oh, we're like in here. Okay. He arrives from the cavern into an old crumbling chamber, fallen with age and appearing to have been vacant for many, many years. You're still poisoned. Outside, the area is grown tall with weeds and dry grass. Ninja level up. Strength, strength, strength. Yes. Oh yeah, you got this reflection skill. Yes, strength affects your damage. And your carrying capacity. Right. What do we got here? Sonic Bolt. Hammer armor. Olive skin doublet. Seems bad. Yeah, I think this thing is cursed. Becked Corbin. Tarnished mail. That's cursed. We know that one from 6. Wait, what's a stone? Stone of New Life. I haven't seen these guys in a while. Okay, that's our way out of the middle here. Another statue of Funzang. Wonder if there's a book in here. You enter a long-lost courtyard whose rampant weeds have created a thicket of brush. Appearing from the center of the thicket, a forgotten statue stubbornly stands defiant, as if refusing to be covered over, despite its bygone abandonment. Not minnow scales. We got minnow skeletons, but no actual minotaurs anywhere in this game. Hey, machine hooks. Bing bong. Standing at the statue, it appears less sinister than before. The statue looks fresh, as if it were carved only yesterday, although a thick layer of rust around the base suggests it's been here a long time. Gazing up into the face of the majestic figure, you detect a faint smile, and its eyes seem to almost twinkle. Scraping off the thick rust, you unearth a metal plate at the foot of the statue engraved as follows. The Creator. Is this like the other statue? Do we need to use a stone here? Use. Perfect. But that moonstone. Who has the moonstone? That's the question. Moonstone. Lodestone. Huh. There's probably a hint about this in one of the maps. Statue of Funzang. Creator. Let's take a quick look through our maps See if any of them mention the creator. That was the clue for the other statue. That's the map that has nothing, and this is just about the Sphinx. Yeah, nothing about this in any of those. Do I have anything else I could use? GOG delisting Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 Syndicate Wars. Sounds like EA. It's pulling everything off of GOG. Probably to put it all on their new client. Just out of random, let's try using the wand. Pyramid. Okay, it's worth a shot. Well, this person's back again. Okay.
Fuck you, EA! You killed Ultima! Fuck you!
I got nothing to talk to you. Alright, let's go down this side and see what's down here. EA did kill Westwood. And Maxis, and Bullfrog. Pandemic. And many other studios. Several large capped vats are stored in the corner of the cavern. Standing at the vats, you notice a dried gray crust has formed around their lips. Pry open a vat. Pry and open a vat, you immediately succumb to the horrible wafting aroma of fermenting bug juice. Stock for the pukey Tirang gruel. Nice, thanks. Neatly situated side by side as if statues in a garden, 3 Savant guardians stand motionless, frozen in time. No indication of wounds or damage, and yet they appear lifeless and quite dead. You approach one of the immobile Savant guardians. It appears to be dead. Talk? Hi there. Hello? Wakey wakey. Use. I don't know. Wand. Want a banana? Wait, what? I missed the first part of the text. Something happened when I used the banana. Suddenly sparks start shooting out of its head and it springs to life in a mad berserker rage. What? What the fuck? I used a banana on it and it attacked me. This means I could get the bananas out of my inventory. That would be good. Hey, Peel Pub. One banana? Something at the frozen guard. You pull the small tongue in its underbelly, bathing the statue in a wide, glowing ray. System failure. Bzz. Warning, overload. Bzz. Central security access. Bzz. Hold on. This might be important. Linkage server. Linkage server 018 at 67B1. So that's the second server address we've gotten. I don't know what these are for. Without the Guardian charges, interfering with flames and sparks. Okay. Trying to recall the meaningless jumble of the insane savant, you write what you can remember onto a piece of parchment. Okay, so now we have two notes with server addresses on them. Who got the other one? Humpacard. Is this? No, this stupid Palooks. Drop this fucking thing already. I do not need that. Here it is. Okay. Okay, we got rid of our bananas. I'm glad I kept them. This whole time I've been thinking we should just go get rid of these bananas, but lo and behold, they had a use. I don't have any more bananas, though. Poke it with a stick. Power pack? Should have some, like, bread rolls on somebody, right? And some salted monk meat? Some bread. No, they just want bananas. An apple? Okay. So I guess we can go unlock that combination. The combination lock. Near where the funhouse was. This one. Yeah. Okay. It's a long fucking walk to get over there. Can I get more banana? I don't even remember where I got the bananas to begin with. I think it was in Orc Ogre Castle. Oh, look. Alright, you officially know all the pre-spells. Yeah, you're Kabura. I have nothing to talk to you about. Yeah, we never did go this way. This is the orchid field. We never did map out the entirety of the orchid field either. It's over here, I wonder. Standing out over the treetops, the great tower of Dane Dionysius is visible in the southern sky. A deep, paled, monolithic slab which rises above the forest lands with an unnatural alien majesty. Strong and expressionless, you can almost feel within its cold, stony walls the powerful magics which most surely reside within its halls. And for the first time it dawns on you just how old must be the ancient and established order of the Dane, a sect likely as old as the planet itself. So this is how we get to the Danes area. Okay. Closer to the ominous tower, you feel a bony chill that seems to descend from its looming surface. Okay. Let me see this. I doubt I'll be getting any skills from them. Since I murdered their party a long time ago. I'm probably on bad terms with them. Hey Torvik. Sorry I missed your message. This is my own music. See the song name scrolling out there. Blah, 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 blah. Mandatory skill? Oh, okay. What's up here? Oh, that's Nictolanth. So I wonder if there's anything in the orchards. Orchids. So we are going wrong way. No idea, Stuckfred. Not a clue. This game is so, like, open-ended and non-linear, it's kind of hard to judge how far you are. You can do things in so many different orders. This is Ratkin. Yes. Yeah, I'm not following a guide. I've used a guide to get past some of the puzzles, but beyond that, I haven't used a guide at all. I guess we can go to Ratkin and tell what's his name about the spaceship. I'm just wondering if it's faster. He's in the funhouse. I don't want to go back into the funhouse. I guess we can get into the place we're going leads to the funhouse anyway. So it's probably faster just to keep going where we're going. I wouldn't say this is harder than Wizards and Warriors. They're pretty comparable. I guess Wizards and Warriors is a little easier to like parse where you're supposed to be going. But yeah, it's definitely easier than Might and Magic 1. Where am I even going? I'm so fucking turned around right now. Let's get some stamina back. Dun, dun, dun. This is where we're going. Okay, okay. I'm going the right way. I haven't played Wasteland Remastered, but everything I've heard suggests that it's really bad. Seems like they kind of shit the bed on that one. So we need to go up there. As a movie, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Thank you very much, man. That hits us to our goal for the day. Play 2 more, and we got Wizardry 8. The Barstow Remastered is excellent. Really, 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 really good. Wasteland, though, apparently they got rid of the macro system. And the macro system is like a huge, huge, huge part of making Wasteland playable, and removing it is a very, very bad thing. Okay, so let me look at my note here. The first is not before the third, nor the second. First after the sixth is the fifth that is first, and the fourth after third, which is second. Okay, so it's 5, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. The first is not before the third nor the second. Okay. First is after the sixth. It's like 2, 6, 1. Yes. Swords of Serpents is not a good game. By any stretch of the imagination. Quite bad. Two fetid corpses. Spectral Ray or Life Stealer? Looks like it's Life Stealer. Oh, did they add the macros back in? That's good. No, I've done some class changing synergy. I've just reached the point where I don't really need to do any more of it, so just stacking up levels now. Lo! Inside the chest you find an old, preserved piece of parchment carefully bundled in waxed wrappings. Alright, got another map. Boat. The waters of life do move as the weather, and in life as the waters, these shall know both calm and storm. He that must embrace the storm shall soon be swept away, while he that learns to navigate shall make his own journey. When thy fear has turned to anger, thee has lost thy soul, and shall make the devil laugh. But to still thy tongue and become amazed, thee begets enlightenment, and thus shall know thee bliss. Thus may one discover a craft and sail upon the waters. Thus may one discover thyself and sail upon life. So some kind of hint about getting a boat. Something about a storm. He that learns to navigate? Yeah, they could have been a little more straightforward on that one. All these fucking maps are confusing as shit. It's not a mod Asimov, it's just DOSBox. Alt F12 is the hotkey to put DOSBox in turbo mode. I use it liberally because the fights take forever otherwise. Okay, so we got a boat map. Look at all these maps. We have 7 maps now. We still need the Fool map, which apparently the Terang have. Oh! I should go into the fucking funhouse again. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, he is the designated map carrier. Do I have to pick up the bowling ball again? We're gonna have to do this again to get back out. Damn it. Yes, yes, Bradkin. Hello. So how do we get back to... what's his name? I don't actually remember where this dipshit is. I think he might be down in the main area. No. Down. No. Yeah, we did the water slide at the beginning of today's stream. First thing we did. If you want to see it. Barlow, there he is. How do we get... oh, I have to go to the conveyor belt area. Or not. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wee. Oh, it puts me in the wrong spot. Shh. Shit. Well, we can go dump the bowling ball while we're here. You get back to Barlow. God damn it. Why is he in the funhouse of all places? I'm just going in a circle now. Fuck. Gotta be over here somehow. What was this slider leading to? Well, this is back to the wooden plank. Does this get me to Barlow? It's okay to be horribly wrong about things, Ashles. We're all wrong about something. Horribly, horribly wrong. So Barlow is by the troughs. What? I feel like I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. How do we get back to the troughs again? Like, erased this shithole from my brain because I thought we were done with it. This way? Yes, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, Barlone, you stupid rat man. Have you done the small favor we asked of you? Yes. When can we expect the next flying ship at Nictolan? Oh. I thought I just had to give you the book. Read the book. Markings in the book are unrecognizable. Oh, I used the coder on the book? Okay. Passing the device over the pages of the book, you read the following entries. Hold on. Zero, 3, 4, 41 in 100 younger 100 this return 0839 out. So these are like transit schedules. Here we go. Next arrival. This is what we need to know. Okay. Nargist level 08853 EDA. Okay. That's how we read that book. We had to use the coder thing. Yes. 08853. Whoops, I typed that in wrong. Fuck. My fucking hands weren't lined up on the keyboard correctly. Don't go off home row, kids. Bad. Yes. Okay, 088 colon 53. Yes, that is possible. You've done well. In the new city, there is a passage that leads to the old archives. In new city, there is a passage that leads to the archives. Piece of the map was put there by our friend of the family. Map there. As a small personal favor, we may have another favor you can do for us later. We'll let you know. Okay. Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking dungeon and these giant swarms of friggin' rats. This dungeon sucks. Sick of it. Sick of it. Unaffected? What? Unaffected my ass. Yeah, it's distinctly possible that they can crit. $37,000 XP. That's a lot. Okay, so the archive, I'm guessing, is part of the old city, but it's still locked. Maybe we have to ask like a guy in town who knows about old city. I can't remember his name. Maybe we have to go talk to him about the archive. Maybe that's the keyword to get progress with that guy. So from here, we need to go here. Down here. No. Here. Here. Down the water slide. Across the rope. And then the bowling ball launches us in the air. And away we go. Okay. Here's hoping we never have to come back to the stupid funhouse ever again. Okay, so we need to go back to New City. Brr, brr, brr. The fastest way. We could either go over the mountains and take the shortcut to Ook Pier and then teleport. Just walk there. Just walk there. It's not that far. Really? One moth. And just let me sleep, moth? Wow, that was hard. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So this is Munkarama. So we're going up there. Okay, where is this guy? Is this him? Professor Wonderland, yeah, I think that's him there. Ask him about the archive and Maybe he could tell us how to get in. Current lore. Is there any new information? Terrain still have the full map. Right. Archive. Let me think for a moment. There were some archives in the old city. When New City was built, the archives were sealed off and covered over. Years ago, I went there to study records of their history. I think I may still have the key. One moment. I hope this helps with what you're looking for. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Got the key. Who do you give the key to? Probably the person he was talking to. Old city access. Okay, so the old city entrance was like here? Yeah. Wait, are we supposed to like tell the priest here that we've like followed the sacrament or some shit? Tell him you've learned the Holy Sacrament. Okay. I have learned the Holy Sacrament. Thy virtue doth shine as a radiant sun. Enter herein and follow the path before you. Enter herein what? Oh, this is new. What's this? $81 XP. Wow. We got a fountain. Gives a little bit of stamina. Possibly mana. Chest lies covered with a thick coat of dust, and you wonder if it is as old as Father Roulet himself. Oh, it's not even trapped. Okay. Alas, the chest is filled with naught but glittering dust. Wonder if one of the books was in there? Or one of the maps, not books. Alright, so he had a healing fountain. He was holding out on us. Go. Alright. Man, we've been trying to get into the old city for friggin' ever. Finally in here. The air is dank and unpleasantly musty, an odor possibly attributable to a slick ochre mold which covers the walls and floor. You're able to detect faint footprints in the moldy floor, suggesting that someone else has been here recently. That to let me know that I'm about to find another empty chest. Because I remember when we were early in the game and we were talking to people about the lore, there was 2 maps that were supposed to be in the old city, and neither of those maps are there anymore.
Closer to Wiz8.
Hey, the city is. Thank you for the 28 months, man. How you doing? One bug. Is this like a super low level dungeon? $300 XP for 1 enemy. No, it's not that bad. But yeah, so when we ask people about lore now, nobody says anything about there being maps in Old City, so I'm pretty sure we're going to find some empty chests here. But we still have to explore just in case there's some other non-map related quest item we need to find here. Yes, this place is... Oh, Jesus. This place is pretty easy. Like, how would you even have been able to come down here at a low enough level for this to be appropriate? Like, you don't learn about the archives until you've finished fucking Funhouse. Like, and there's no way a low-level party can survive that dump. Unless there's another way to figure out about the archive that I missed. Possible, I suppose. The room appears vacant, though the air is quite ripe with the putrid stench of something dead. Dun, 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 dun. Stunner. It's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! A book, a book, a book. An amulet and a key. What is inventory space? Old City Key. Blessings. Book of Haste. Boom, 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 boom. Amulet of Heirs. Book of Direction. Don't crash. It crashed. It's fucking game. Every time you try to scribe a book that's not eligible for your class, the game just dies. I don't know how they missed that one. It's a pretty easily replicated bug. Unless it's like a DOS box thing. Could be an emulation problem. My inventory is such a mess. Paralyzed for 112 rounds? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Save. What's an amulet of spiders this time? We got random. The map mod's broken again. There you go. There's like one more book around. Hey, I'm fucking crashing now. What amulet did we get this time? Spiders. Walked in here, it said it smelled like a dead thing. There's no actual corpses in here. It's kind of weird. Usually those messages have some kind of payoff. A horrid waft of stinking air assails you. Hey GBD, how's it going, man? Maybe you know what's going on. Apparently EA is delisting all of their games from GOG. Are they like pulling everything from GOG to put it on their new client or something? Haven't heard anything. Nothing like adding a bunch of DRM to 30-year-old DOS games. Hey, Minthar. Oh, they'll put them on their client. They're already, a lot of them are already there. But luckily, I've got all those games on GOG already, so... Yeah, it's pretty pathetic, dog. It's pretty fucking pathetic, but it's EA. I mean, what do you expect? What? We're taking a 30% cut off of 30-year-old DOS games? We need 100% of that $5. Pull them from GOG immediately. So I'm guessing there's secret doors. My scouting skill is not spawning. I like multiple people with 100 scout. And apparently Brother Shover's here now. Hey man, actually I can sell some shit to you, so... For once, I'm not disappointed to see you. It's a rarity. It's a rarity that I want to see you, Shover, but... Here, have that. I guess you better not sell the laser gun just in case. I don't need those. Need that. Or that. Been a very, very long time since I bought an EA game. Very long time. Yeah, I added some animated emotes. I still have one animated emote slot free. I haven't been able to think of anything to put in there though. Something will come to me eventually, I'm sure.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Brother Shober, get the hell out of here. Oh, now you detect the button. What is this song? This song does not fit this playlist at all. My Magic 3 Isle of the Swamp. It's way too cheerful for dungeon crawling. Okay. No boat song from Amberstar. No. We haven't heard the boat song in a while. In the chest, you find nothing but scattered pieces of empty waxen wrappers. What was contained inside the wrappings has no doubt been taken by someone else. So that was one of the maps in here, taken by a different adventuring party. Odds are we have whatever map it was, though. We have almost all the maps at this point. But there you go. That's what it looks like when you find one that's been taken. This was a tiny dungeon full of easy enemies. Clearly supposed to come here early, but like, how would you ever know to ask that dude about archives? There's gotta be a hint somewhere, other than the rat. Double checking for any buttons. Since even 100 scouting is not enough to fucking spot the things reliably. So, we haven't... I guess we can go to the Dionysus, the Dane's Tower. Still don't know how to get into the Forbidden Zone. Could also go back to Nictolinth, I guess. Yeah, that's the starter dungeon, right? Get over here, yeah. Got level up off 800 XP. Wow. Okay. Sea spans outward from the small lagoon, calm and peaceful. A small white dome, half buried, juts peculiarly from the ground at the water's edge. Excavating the odd relic, you discover it isn't a dome at all. It's the fractured remnant of a human skull. Somehow the waters don't seem quite as alluring as they did a few moments ago. Skull bones? Poison resistance. Wow. Hey, Zax. An old corroded chest is lying underneath the trees. How strange to be so abandoned. You wonder if perhaps the owner fell victim to the appetites of the local fauna. Inside the H chest, you find a bundle of items along with a sack of gold coins. Oh, this is where you get the map kit. Okay. Because we imported our characters, we started with a map kit, but this is where you find it when you start like a new game. I don't want any of this stuff. You can keep it. Okay. We need to go the other way out of New City. Yeah, this is where you start your new character. Oh man, we haven't run into this guy in a while. Do you have anything? No. What's the lore? Nothing. Sea King Olger. We want to go... Oops. Yeah, that way. Through Nicoleth and to the Danes area. I guess we could go swing by the Lord Leader of the Terrain and see if he's got anything to say now that we have the boat map. He's the one who wanted us to go get the boat map. I don't want to give up the boat map, but I'm interested to see what he says. He does have the full map, which sounds like a fake map, just given the name. He's up here right now. How we do this? You obtain the map of the boat from 6 Spears. Yes. Good. Will you give it to me? No. Oh. Hold on. Pass the parchment through the window, and Hegenros quickly snatches it from you. Good, good. Now prove yourselves to Hegenra Terang. There are those who serve the Dark Menace. They're here to watch us. We no longer must tolerate their presence here. You will find them in the building of the Red Mark. Eliminate those who follow the Savant, and then leave this place. We shall reward you when our victory is complete. Go and do this for the Terang Empire. Go and do not return. So he wants us to go kill the Dark Savant's people, and then he'll give us something after they win. So we just gave up the map for nothing. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Is there a way to kill... Like, how would you ever get the full map from this guy? Because he's behind this fucking window. If I could kill him... I would just take it. Hey, Retro Island Game, how you doing, man? Yeah, Wizardry 8 looks kind of goofy in general. Early 3D graphics. Alright, nuke them from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. I'm using DOSBox's turbo function. Alt F12, baby. Bald Freaks chat. Yep. It's just Alt F12, Retro. Okay, oh yeah, we're going to, Danes. Who are over here? No. No. Are they down this way? Up here is where we came from, right? Giving him the map does nothing. He just tells you to go kill the avant-gardes and leave. Which is interesting to see that the Terang have turned against the Dark Savant. It's kind of an interesting plot development, I suppose. Hey, Sunfall. Yeah, it could be that's the explanation why the Terang have been attacking us the whole time. they never intended to help the Dark Savant. They're taking the Astral Dominate for themselves, I guess. Okay, so we need to go the other way. Did you finish Veil of Darkness? That game is interesting. Yeah, I figured as much. It's not a Ravenloft game, but it may as well be. Oh, we're in Tiger Country. Our old grind spot. Back when the amount of XP these guys gave seemed like a lot. Remember when 12,000 XP was like, oh my god. Now we can get 10 times that from a repeatable fight. Nuke period. There's the Danes over here. He's in. How may you help me? You can't help me. Go away. Biasadora. Alright, let's go genocide the Blue Man group. Inside the entrance of the tower, an utter lack of warmth tells you as much about the Fellowship of Dane as could any Dane himself. It does not strike you that they are likely to provide visitors with any sense of a hearty welcome, and indeed you suspect they would be quite perplexed by any notion akin to showing one a good time. But then again, perhaps it won't be dull after all. These guys, they look like the Blue Man group. The weird blue bald dudes. Is this another low-level dungeon? If so, we've done this game, like, so completely out of order. Thanks to our overpowered weapons, we were able to do so. Biasadora. 300 XP. Yeah. It's true, there's what, 3 different ways you could start this game? 4 different ways you could start this game. Of course, it started us in the middle of Nightmare Land. We had a rough beginning. We were level 10 before we found the starting city. It's ridiculous. It took so long to get there. Yeah, we got a bunch of levels off that barracks fight. I didn't even grind there that much, but you get so much XP from that fight. It's just like, goddamn, 130,000 XP. You can just keep doing it over and over. Temple of the Initiate. Initiate. So? Upon a ruined block arising from the floor rests a tiny golden urn. Nothing. Do we have to put something in the urn? Locked door. Entering the antechamber, a gaseous swirling ether condenses, and then something because it skipped the text. All who would accept the trial of fellowship must prove themselves worthy before the Spirit of Dane. Spirit of Dane attacks. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be pathetically easy? Yeah. Get fucked. Powder. Ashes of Diam. Oh, I bet you that goes in the urn. Alright. Inside the chest, you find a miniature golden figurine, faceless, but no doubt cast in the form of the statuesque Danes. One gold mile. Throw me the reap, throw me the idol. A lot of moths. Remember when moths were scary? All their stupid status effects. But they can't do their stupid status effects if they're dead. A spray of choking gas jets from the ceiling, engulfing everyone. Ow. Extending from the wall is a marble altar adorned with graceful and decorative carvings. We have to put the idol here. Place the golden idol upon the mantle altar. Sounds like that opened the door. Okay. cash is there, Earn? No, apparently you do not. Must be making you want to replay Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2. Well, I mean, it's always a good time to play Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2. Those are great games. How long are you nauseous for? Boring beetles. They are boring. They like to talk about their stamp collection. Greetings, brethren of the Fellowship. Ye have passed the test of the Temple of the Initiate. Fellowship blesses ye with the new title of Disciple. Ye must show a token of thy good faith in accordance with thy rank. Will ye accept the Fellowship dues? He has done well. How much were the Fellowship dues? He didn't even say how much money it was. We have, like, I don't even know, like 80,000 gold or something. Yes, Syndicate Wars has a source port thing. It works quite well. Would you stop following me around, Shober? I realize you're bored, man, but come on. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Especially when I'm in dungeons. One thing to pester me when I'm walking around outside in a town, but when I'm in the middle of a dungeon? What the fuck? Alright, we got stairs going up. Still got a bunch more stuff to look at down here, though. Deedly deedly dee. Another Steam sale. Steam sales used to be exciting back when games used to actually get like 75% or higher discounts. Now it's all like 20% off. And it's just like, it's not even a discount. $75% is the minimum discount where I'll even look at a game on a Steam sale. If the discount's any lower than that, I don't even care. The Yakuza bundle will be in Humble Bundle, like, probably within, like, 3 months or so. Every other Yakuza game has showed up there. Just wait. Gathered inside the chamber, a huddle of Dane talk in soft whispers, ceasing as you enter. Surprised at your presence, they distantly survey the party, trying to fathom your intent. Then, bearing aught but a slit for a smile, they approach. Fellowship of Dane welcomes ye, good brothers. Hast ye heard the word? No. Then that hear the word are often drawn to the Tower of Dane, divine inspiration guiding their light. Perhaps ye hear but do not listen, and thus ye seek the way of the fellowship. Does ye wish the help of the fellowship? Sure. And blessings be upon ye, lost children. Fellowship shall light thy life. Fellowship welcomes all who seek it. What token of thy faith dost ye offer, my children? What? Blessed offering of golden coins. Token shall we save 100 gold pieces? Sure. Fair offering then, initiates. Ye just shine in the eyes of the fellowship. Fellowship welcomes ye into its arms. Of course the religion's only interest is in money. It's very accurate to normal religions then. Nothing new there. Do you sell anything? Ocean's dust. He sells bananas? You buy one more banana for that robot. Because there was one of those machines we couldn't activate without a banana. Alright, we are bananaed up. I thought I was one of you. Why are you guys attacking me now? There was these deactivated robots, and when I used the bananas on them, they came to life. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I used the banana as a completely random whim, and it worked, and I was like, oh, okay. But there was 3 of those robots, and I only had 2 bananas, so... From the shadows slithers the 9-foot giant Terang known as Shritus. Here he is, as menacing and threatening as ever. Have you slain the famed Upani tracker Rodon Luarx? Yes. You must have his golden amulet as proof of victory. May I see the medallion? Yes. You have done well. Only in death would the son of Hector lose his father's legendary medallion. I shall reward you well. What are you saying? Something summons one of his companions who drags behind him a huge sack of gold and leaves it at your feet. You may keep the medallion as the souvenir of your loyalty to the Terang Empire. Shritus Terang bids you welcome. Do you sell anything? No. On your lore. Magna Dane has the crystal map? No, I have the crystal map. What are you talking about? He doesn't have the crystal map. Your information's out of date. Crystal map. It's right there. Okay, well that quest is done. Did it unequip my medallion? No. Good. He gave us a bag of gold. I don't know how much gold. Pile of parchments lie neatly stacked in the corner, covered with a fine cloth. Okay. Covering the parchments and picking one up, you read the following. Volcanzor's Magic Emporium. Dionysus Sun Times, New City Moon Times. The poster's quite illustrative and has a somewhat exciting allure about it. For some reason, you must feel compelled to go there. In fact, it's all you can think about. You're sure there's something there that you need to buy? I don't know if we've ever actually went to the magic shop. I think when we went there, it was closed. Wrong time of day.
Biasadora.
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 Hey, Okuga. Upon a ruined block rising from the floor rests a tiny golden urn. Does this one want the ashes? No. What is up with these urns? Temple of Divine Order. A lot of holes in the floor. Yeah, some holes you have to click on to go down them. These ones you fall down automatically. Hey Shreddus, leave us alone, please. Music reminds you of Kingsfield. I don't think I have any Kingsfield music in this playlist. I should though. It's a good idea. But now that I killed that dude, you're like my biggest fan. You're just gonna follow me around. Leave me alone. Busy. Gaseous slimes? Yeah. Is this the guy? Oh no, the Corn Kings followed me in here now? You know, I'm sick of you. I don't need you. Okay. Time to die. Please don't fizzle. Use. $81,000 XP. One less party of dipshits roaming around the world. I'm gonna level up. Looks like we have all the Valkyrie spells. No. Oh, yes, Scorn works. The Showman. Don't want to join the Orc King. I suggest you leave me the hell alone. Did this reset the whole puzzle when I fell? Doesn't look like it. Radiant bubble of light descends from within the adjoining chamber, encircling you for a moment, and then bursting over your heads. Hey, what the hell? Silence me. It's not cool. 102 rounds of silence? That's a bit much. I don't think there's actually a spell that cures silence, is there? Now that I think about it. Yeah, just gotta sleep it off. Would it even work? That is a good question. There's no guarantee that it would actually do what it's advertised to do. This game's pretty bad about that. There we go. You know what? Sick of you too. Looks like our alliance with the fucking Terang is over anyway, so... Get the fuck out of my face. Golden Knight. Okay. About the showroom. I want to leave at least one or two of you alive so I can sell some stuff. But you're really getting on my nerves, Shober. You show up way too often. Okay. Belkinzor's Magic Emporium. Is he open? Inside the shop, the room is empty, the walls are bare, and a thin veil of dust covers the floor. How are you even supposed to tell what time of day it is down here? He's here during the day, and he's at New City at night. Suppressed for some amount of time. Inside the shop, the air is filled with smoke and heavy scent of burning powders. It's unusually dark, and a spooky sense of enchantment fills the room. Shelves along the walls of the eerie boutique are filled with dusty bottles and ancient books, and peculiar trinkets and artifacts can be seen perched in between. From out of the shadows, a tall, pale figure emerges. Biasadora, welcome visitors. I am Belkinzor. I may be of service. What do you sell? Scrolls of stuff we don't need. Books of stuff we don't need. Powder we don't need. You don't sell anything we want. So that, I guess he enchants his poster to compel you to buy things, is what that thing was telling us. It was like a joke. Not that there was actually something we needed to buy here. Yeah. I don't think I have anything to sell, do I? No. And we can ask him about names. He'll be victorious. I heard a rumor about strangers. Many strangers from beyond now walk upon our world, including me. It's not news. In a sudden billow of smoke, the entire countenance of the room vanishes, leaving only barren empty walls with no trace of its prior occupancy. No, don't silence me again. It's just the ninja. It's fine. I barely ever cast spells with that dude. Standing from the walls, a marble altar adorned with graceful decorative carvings. Okay, here's where the golden idol number 2 goes. Doomsday, how's it going, man? Greetings, brethren of the Fellowship. You have passed the test of the Temple of Divine Order. Fellowship welcomes ye into the Order of Holy Canon. You must show a token of thy good faith in accordance with thy rank. Will ye accept fellowship dues? Sounds like fucking Scientology. He's done well. Every level of this religion we ascend to, we have to pay more money. Alright, next floor. I don't know. I don't know if there's any benefits, but I'm assuming we need to get to the top of this place, so... You know what's weird? It just dawned on me is that we entered this place by going down a ladder, but then all our progress to the tower has been up. It's weird. So their entranceway is like down, and then I guess you go up the tower. Oh, good, a dark zone. And fucking tastic. God for the map mod. Turn. Is it frozen? For some reason the movement is like hyper unresponsive in dark zones. What if I use this thing? Turn! 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 What the hell is with this movement? This is jacked. Turn. Hey, Cupta man, thank you for the 2 months. Not... It's like it's buffering inputs and then like does them all in like a big rush. Forward. Oh, this is so bad. Turn! Upon a ruined block arising from the floor rests a tiny golden urn. What is with these urns? I don't know what these urns are for. We found one on every floor. I tried putting the ashes we found here in every single one of them, and it never works. Want some ashes? Surprise, surprise. No, you don't. Yeah, for some reason when you're in the darkness, it's just like... just won't burn. Or move. It's fine when you're out of the darkness. No problem. As soon as you're in it... Turn. Turn. Oh my god. This is infuriating. Turn. 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 Yes, without the map, you have no way of telling which way you're facing. Dude, and you're thinking you're just moving normally and you're just sitting still. Fucking turn! You stupid shit. Oh my god. Oh, seems to be relatively responsive now. Holding down Alt F12 while trying to move with the arrow keys would be some interesting finger gymnastics. I've got turbo mode on, it's not helping. Alright, Amasigo, have a good night, man. Strange purple haze bathes the party with light tingling particles. Vegified. Yeah, he's silenced too, that's right. No, not again. Thanks for instantly killing me. That was cool of you. And again, yay for my own party members doing Kirajitsu attacks on me. Information I could have used when I was on the first floor. Doesn't really do anything for me now, does it? Turn! Jesus! This is so broken. It's deliberate. It's incredibly fucking stupid. Because, you know, you don't have an auto map. You have no way to see if you're moving or not. It would be impossible to map the dark zone if it was intentional. I can only hope that it's a bug, because if it's intentional, D.W. Bradley is officially the dumbest game designer, like, of all time. He would be of staggering stupidity. Direction spell tells you what direction you're facing. It doesn't tell you if you've moved. If we could move properly, we would have been out of this dark zone in like a minute and a half. This is taking like an hour because it's so broken. This is embarrassingly stupid. This is like, I would be ashamed to have worked on this. And like shipping it like this, this is just... This is a travesty. No spinners yet. Doesn't mean there aren't any. Okay, we got teleporters. We're out of the dark. Yay. Circle of entranced Dane sit quietly in the open chamber, meditating upon some distant thought, reaching to touch that place in the mind wherein resides the secret of inner power and knowing bliss. Like statues, they sit unmoving, and it is only after a few minutes that you notice the figure standing at the rear of the room, watching you without watching. Gracefully, as if gliding upon the floor, he moves towards you and speaks. Only they that know ever journey into the realm that lies beyond. It is the realm where the mind becomes the center of the universe and all infinity unfolds before its eye. Only looking, never touching. It is the place of true essence, freed from all trappings and postulates of the outer world. This is the inner kingdom, the land of peace and true knowledge. Yes. So be it. Search ye for the word in the lair of the beast, and then return here. If ye know, then ye will know what to do. And the figure and all the other Danes fade away one by one. Center of the floor, glowing key beckons you enticingly. Key of the beast. Okay. Oh god, I can move again. Wow. Nope. They killed Moromon. Not acceptable. We got him. Alright, good. That was kind of tough, but now we don't ever have to see him ever again. Worth it. Still can't believe there's only one healing spell in these Wizardry games. This one, I guess it adds a second one for a group heal, but it doesn't heal any more hit points. Just stuck with this one spell. Which gets less and less useful. You level up and your hit points grow. What are you doing? I thought that was happening before because of my mouse double clicking, but I have a new mouse. It's still happening, so it's just the game being incredibly fucked. This game is jacked up. Jacked up, broken mess of a game. It's fine. Mouse is good. No complaints. It's got way too many buttons. I don't know what to do with them, but I'll think of something. How do you go backwards when I'm hitting left? How does that even make sense? Oh my god. In the darkness, you stumble over something on the floor. With a few tinks and clinks, it comes to rest somewhere at your feet. Carefully crawling around on your hands and knees, you find a small golden figurine, which you had kicked a few moments ago. Don't turn, whatever you do. Whatever you do, game. Just completely stop recognizing move inputs. Healed in here now? What? Oh, there's the fantasy wall. Okay then. So now we have to stumble around in the dark for the next hour and a half and try and find where to put this idol. Fun times. Oh, infuriating. Why do people like this game? Because they didn't get anywhere in it. They just ran around and fought monsters because they were children. And they were just like, look at the cool graphics and I'm fighting monsters. It's so neat. None of them actually sat down and tried to finish the game. Nobody who's tried to finish this game likes it. With good reason. numbers of them. It's like you hit it and nothing happens. And then you hit it again and then nothing happens. And then you hit it again and then it turns like 6 times. It's so fucked. It's so fucking broken. Why in the world are you playing that? What are you doing? Are you telling me Crackerjack programmer Cleve Blakemore left soft locks in his game? I'm shocked. You can always tell it's him because he uses the name Texarkana everywhere. Look at any YouTube Let's Play, he'll be in the comments insulting whoever's playing. In any stream of Grimoire, he'll show up. It's Texarkana, his Cleve. Despite the fact that he's from Australia, not Texas. How do you screw up moving? Just basic fucking movement. It's impressive. Like, fundamental... most basic shit you're ever gonna do in your game. I would love for Derek Smart to show up in my channel. That would be fucking hilarious. Look at Derek Smart. I don't even know if he's still making games. This is not a cat reaction. Come on, man. That's very clearly a wolf man. How dare you? Defense tactics, tactical advantage. Yeah, I don't know. I know Derek Smart's been churning out like the same game over and over for like decades now, and it's still completely broken every time. It's amazing. You think after like 30 years he would fucking get his shit together. The scariest thing is when Interplay went out of business, he bid on Free Space. Derek Smart tried to buy the Free Space IP. And I was just like, oh god, no, 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 no. But he lost. Thank god. 0%. Wow. Turn, you... Oh, jaw! This is so infuriating. Turn! Turn! Yes, there's nothing even here. Of course not. Of course not. It took me 15 minutes to walk 3 steps into this corner. Why are you fighting the Danes? Because everybody attacks you in this game. I was allied with the Tarangs, walking around the Tarang city. They were attacking me every other step, despite the fact that I was talking and getting quests from all their NPCs. It's just the way this game is. There's no logic or sense to anything that happens. It's just complete fucking nonsense from beginning to end. This is for the... No, this, we have to find the thing and put the idol to open this, I bet. Forward! Forward! Oh. No! 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 Stop going backwards! Why is this so jacked? What the fuck? Good. That's good, Ashles. Keep it that way. Turn! You fuck! Turn! Oh, 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 I'm getting so mad. Are you fucking serious, game? Found the altar at least. Finally. But up against the wall, it has no problem. Can I, like, strafe? And, like, it'll... Oh, strafing works alright. Radiance, brethren of the Fellowship. You have passed the test of the Temple of Eternal Night. Yeah, this test is fucked, buddy. The Fellowship anoints ye as able priests of Dane. You must show token of thy good faith in accordance with thy rank. Sure. He has done well. I have no idea how much money we're giving this guy. Could be given like tens of thousands of gold. I have no clue. It doesn't say. Temple of Aerial Whimsy. Oh, fuck me. It's teleport maze. Of course it's teleport maze. Level up. Diddly diddly dee. God. And the bottom floor of this dungeon had like basic enemies worth like 100 XP. And now we're fighting harder things, so if you try to do this dungeon early on, you get wrecked eventually. Where was I? Is it down here? No. Did I like walk all the way around and just walk into the same teleport again? And now this time I didn't fall? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, gotta have a teleport maze. It would be helpful if the teleporters were in like sensible fucking locations. What the f— Where is this? Okay, it's the top of the T. Well, thank you for paralyzing 4 of my characters. That was awesome. It's gonna teleport me away, isn't it? Ah, I'm psychic. Oh good, another dark zone. Inside the room, you feel a slight buzzing vibration which seems to permeate everything. Lasting only a brief moment, it quickly ceases without any after effect. After a few moments, you're breathing and open your eyes. It is still dark, but there is a glowing object in the distance. It's a sparkling globe of some kind, like a crystal ball. You're unable to move. You watch helplessly as it grows. And then it begins to disappear. Not vanishing, but descending into the floor. Then you see a figure. Hey, it's... what's her name? I keep forgetting this girl's name. She's standing over the spot where the strange orb disappeared. Seems to be doing something with her hands. And then she too fades, and all is dark once more. With a start, you open your eyes yet again. And it is still dark. And you're able to move. Oh my god, an idol. Oh, we got the idol? Okay. We got the idol at least. Of the stone. The walls marble, all third adorned with graceful carvings. That. So we need to get back in here. In the chest you gaze upon a sparkling stone radiating hues of green and blue. Can't I say it? Oh, because I'm asleep. Kind of hard to identify things when you are sleeping. Level 7 watch bells, not awake. Level 7 watch bells again, still asleep. Just, the spell just does not work. Does actual nothing. Stone of Gate. Bronze globes. Juju stones. Biasadora. Oh, son of a bitch. Greetings, brethren of the Fellowship. Ye have passed the test of the Temple of Aerial Whimsy. The Fellowship decrees ye bishops of Dane. You must show a token of thy good faith. He's done well. Alright, we're now bishops of the Blue Man group. Hooray us. Oh, you... But they still attack me. Welcome to Wizardry 7, where nothing makes any sense whatsoever. You fucking... Oh. Fuck off. Just fuck off. I am so sick of this game. I'm so unbelievably done with this game. But it just keeps going and going. Going. I have no idea, dude, instead. I have no fucking clue. It's impossible to tell. Not far enough. That's how far I am. Jesus Christ. Why are there jellyfish here? We're not in the water. Thank you for fizzling that spell, by the way. That was pretty cool. Strategy guide have like a table of contents. Let's see. Starter dungeon's done, new city's done, old city's done, Orc Ogre's done, Monkaron's done, Rackin's done, Nyctalinth is done, we're in Dionysus, Pier's done, Pier Mountain, this is Sphinx Cave, Witch Mountain, Giant Cave are done, Dragon Mountain we haven't done, City of Skies we haven't done, Isle of Crypts we haven't done, Tomb of the Astral Dominate we haven't done. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we have 4 areas left after this. Really, Brother Sugar? Are you joining the Blue Man group too? That I got up here? Temple of Deadly Coffers. What? I'm good swimming, my favorite thing. What? Oh fuck! I didn't even touch the chest. Oh boy, a +2 spear. Coffer key. On a ruined block rising from the floor rests a tiny golden. Can't do anything with. We didn't buy some powder. There's a lot of birds in this place. Is it like fixed encounters on every single square of water? Seems like it. Gonna blow up in my face without me doing anything? You bet. Good, they don't stack. I gotta get some water. I will be right back. Some kind of construction going outside my window. Luckily my mic doesn't seem to be picking it up. Which is good, because it is loud and annoying. Okay. No, you can't stack them. I tried. Can't stack stuff unless it has a number next to it. Off the keys, where are the coffers? Okay. Wonderful. Thank you for silencing the vast majority of my party. these fucking keys for? What is with the encounter rate? What the fuck are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here? How did you even get up here? This... Oh. This fucking game. Oh, this fucking game. Is that Tosei Do any good? It's way more than the other one. I'm class 9. I don't even know what my samurai's wearing right now. Is still wearing studded? It's wearing a black jacket. Black jacket, also armor class 9. Same shit. Anybody have any ideas? I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm thinking these candles. Nobody wants to play this game, Dominus. Ideas or not. According to the walkthrough, it's just use a coffer key on the door. But I tried every single one of them and it didn't fucking work. Apparently I didn't try with him. Yeah, my swim's 100. My swim's been 100 for a long time. Oh, so done. I am so not in the mood for this game right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Enough. Enough. This is like, JRPGs don't have encounter rates fucking high. How did he get it right in 6 and then just completely shit the bed here? How? Fuck. Too fucking much. How much is left? Alright. These chests blow up in my face. Wowie zowie, who saw that one coming? Did he really copy the swim mechanic from this game in Grimoire? I mean, of course he did. It's fucking Cleve. He's an idiot. Why'd I even ask? Something about D.W. Bradley and water. The worst part about Wizards and Warriors is the trying to get to the underwater dungeon, too. Like, of all the mechanics to steal from this game, swimming, like, Jesus fucking Christ. You gotta be incredibly fucking dumb. I think that that was a good idea. Kabuki girls. Yes, that's what they are. Totally not geishas. No, they're kabuki girls. Blow up in my face? What? Clicking on the unlock button triggered a fight somehow. Fake treasure chest? I guess it's fake. Okay, that's why it didn't blow up in my face. Fuck you. Let's put instant death traps that you can't avoid. That's... This fucking game. Fuck off. Oh, anti-magic this time. Small difference between that and Spectral Ray. Fucking stupid shithouse piece of crap donkey fuck of a game. Fucking Christ. Alright, let's just randomize the fucking unavoidable traps and include instant death aversions in there. Because why not? Because why not? Like, why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't you just kill the player's characters without them being able to do a single thing about it? Why wouldn't you? It's even... It's like an actual treasure chest. Okay. Alright, who got turned to stone? I thought it said somebody got turned to stone. Everybody's fine. Okay then. I guess Alex is turned to stone? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. See it. It's blended in with the fucking stone at the background. I see it. I see it. Rocket sticks. Don't need it. Lighter. Don't need it. Rock crystals. Don't need it. How many combats have we had in this game? Like 50,000? More? Oh boy. Watch my numbers go up a teeny tiny bit. Because I ran out of character progression to do with this game like 20 hours ago. Whee! Fake chest. I can't imagine why, Timos. Why wouldn't you finish this fucking masterpiece? It's the greatest RPG of all time, according to some fucking lunatics out there. Oh my god. Why is this game so long? It does not need to be this fucking long. Alright, which one of the doors did we get a key for? Let's fucking sit here and try 17 keys that all the exact same name, shall we? Number 1. Nope. Number 2. Nope. Number 3. Nope. It's there's construction going on outside Cabron, so that the filter is trying to filter the construction sounds out. Recording my voice. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I doubt D.W. Bradley ever played this. I wouldn't. If I made this game, I'd go, fuck no. Kidding me? Here I am playing it for the second and last time in my life. I'm never touching this game ever again. Ever, 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 ever again. What? 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 Wizardry 8 is like... It's so basic and like dull. Just... Where's this game like... Has too much bullshit? Wizardry 8 doesn't have enough bullshit. Like, all the dungeons are just a bunch of big empty hallways. Oh! This is a real chest now. Oh, okay. Why wasn't this a real chest the first time? Yeah, the voice acting in Wizardry 8's great. Guys, hurry up and get better. Crap. Is that other chest real now? Maybe opening the chests in like a specific order? Of course I'm not gonna stream Grimoire. Why the fuck would I ever stream Grimoire? Not only is it shit, but like, the dude who made that game is like the biggest cunt bag on the planet. I would never support him in any way, shape, or form. I would never give him money, and I would never give him any kind of free advertisement by streaming his game. Fucking cunt. Fuck him. Fuck his game. I have nothing to do with it. Period. It's never gonna happen. Hmm. 20 years, that's the best he could come up with. That should tell you something. There's the altar. Yeah, I wish Jeff Vogel gave more of a shit. You can tell he's just, like, punching in a time clock. At 5. Yeah, Crusader Kings is not my thing, man. I'm glad you like it, but, if you think I would like Crusader Kings, then you don't know me that well. Oh, now, so I had to go open the other door to turn this into a real chest. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Huh? Yeah, I can only take a Jeff Vogel game maybe like once every 5 years or so. So bland. Every time I play one, I'm like, I've played this a dozen times already. Which is usually true because he keeps remaking the same shit over and over again. Can't wait until he remakes Abaddon. That'll be exciting. Jeff almost made some genuinely excellent games. Like the original Exile trilogy are all really, really good. The original Gene Forge was great. I haven't heard much about the remake, one way or the other. Good or not. But it's hard to get excited about Jeff Vogel games now. Back in the day, he was the only guy out there making CRPGs. But it's not a problem anymore. Temple of the Wanderers. Inside the room, you feel a slight buzzing vibration that seems to permeate everything, lasting only a brief moment. It quickly ceases without any apparent dim effect. Okay. How many floors is this fucking tower, anyway? Been in this place for a long-ass time. That's a lot to do. Why are Savant guards hanging out with you guys? You guys fucking in bed with the Dark Savant? Is he paying his dues? Eight floors? That's a lot of floors. Priest level up, yeah. Another amulet of the spiders. I mean, SSI made like 20 D&D games. How many more D&D games did you need them to make? They made a shitload. door closed behind me? How did I even get in here? The doors are closing behind me here. Dark side would be good. Dark side would be good. The altar. Then we got to find the idol again. Beazadorat. A group of Gorn soldiers surrounds the area in front of you. Sallying forth from their midst, you see a regal figure. I killed this guy! What? You're dead! War fares poorly for our side. I would think so, because, you know, you're dead! I killed you! Let me kill you again? What the fuck, man? Why are you alive? Why is this game so broken? Alright, he's dead again. Both of my spells fizzle. What? How does like a level 23 priest with 100 in everything fizzle a 5th level spell? And then have it happen twice? Doesn't make any sense. Game doesn't make any sense. 9,000 XP. You know, I played the first Shadow Mordor game and never got a Nemesis. That game's combat was so easy that I never died. I never got a Nemesis. And then in the big final battle, like the last mission of the game, you assemble your army to face off against Sauron's army, and his army's supposed to be headed up by your Nemesis. But because I didn't have a Nemesis, it was just some random goblin. This little dude, no armor, no nothing, just like, nah! And I killed him in one hit. It was just like, yay! I'm silly. Like, if you're gonna make a Nemesis system like that, you gotta make sure your combat isn't completely and utterly brain-dead easy. I still have all these coffer keys? Do I need these? Why is there so many extra? Please tell me I can dump these fucking keys. For the love of God. No, I just... Anytime I ran into anything that was even remotely threatening, I just shoot them in the head with a bow. Like, everything in that game just staggers. And I guess maybe it was a balance around playing with a mouse and keyboard. I played with a mouse and keyboard. And I just... With your unlimited magic blue energy bow, just... Anytime there was anything even remotely threatening, you just stagger them to death with bow shots. Joke. We seem to be stuck in here. Roller? That would do it. Ooh, rain. Ring that lets you cast a shrill sound. Oh. Wow. Yeah, like the walls are closing behind us. How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, this is open. We're okay. Wow. I don't think there's enough oozes here. Should be all groups of 9. Back in game. $19,000 experience worth of ooze. I never played the PC version of Shadowrun. Didn't it like have some kind of mouse handicap though? Like I seem to remember there being kind of weird handicap for mouse users to allow the crossplay to work. But I played quite a bit of that game. It's like the worst use of the Shadowrun license you'll ever see. But the game is actually pretty fun. It's just, I don't know why it's called Shadowrun. It shouldn't be. Thank you for silencing me. Status effect that has no way to cure it. I think it was like if you were moving and aiming at the same time, your crosshairs would like go ballistic. If you were standing still, I think it was fine. So if you're like sitting still sniping, I think the mouse was okay. It's weird. I distinctly remember they did this weird thing because it was cross-platform play, PC and like poor gamepad users are gonna get slaughtered. We need to do something. Sounds like whatever they did was not efficient. think the servers are dead, yeah. Pretty sure. But it was fun. It was a fun game. The concept of that game was basically, imagine playing Counter-Strike, and you know all the hacks that people use online when they're playing like Counter-Strike and games like it. Imagine all those hacks were instead game mechanics. That was Shadowrun. Like, oh, I can see through the walls. I can like wall hack and run through the walls and teleport and all this shit. It's pretty fun. Through the gates, it swarms a torrent of blazing fire. Ow! Fireballs explode as they strike, bursting upon the wall of the bedazzling display. In the aftermath of the firestorm, you hear the cracking voice of a wailing madman exclaim, "Come, my children! Thy master wishes more of this exquisite delight." Peering through the bars of the gate, you see a wild orgy of bodies. They are as one, convulsing in abandoned ecstasy, preparing something. Stop it! Stop it. Pushing onward despite the flames, you advance as another flock of raging fire comes through the gate. Voice the madman shrieks with pleasure and he calls to the massive half-naked bodies once more. Burn them, burn them, burn them all! Isn't very threatening when you can stop and heal between each step. The oscillating voice of the insane Dane now screaming, he calls again. More, more, more! Ow, 70 damage. In the orgy of Danes, you hear the cry. After them, children, let them not escape. Where you stands a solid chrome gate, silver bright and strong. What? Are there switches in the other fucking things I need to hit? Is this like, oh my god, game, come on. This is not, no. Why are you doing this to me? Yes, yes, come on. Come on, let's go. Hi, Father? You guys like fire? Here. You Doomsday. 24. Flash powder. Sneezing powder. Garbage powder. There's no switches here. Portal of the Lords. Oh, very fancy. There's nothing in these alcoves, so how do we open this gate? Is there something over here I haven't looked at yet? Oh. Seems to be over in like 2 minutes anyway, so. But healthful does not heal very much. They're not bad in cost. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to figure out whatever the hell's going on here tomorrow. So thankfully, I get to stop playing this now. Thank God. Alright, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow for yet more. This dumbass game. Let's give somebody a host here. Aren't you just playing this Code Veronica? Let's check that out. Alright, everybody. See you later. Have a good one.